Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker, great footballing brain, set-piece expert, magic right foot, and leader.
So what is he most of all?
Well, from the list previously mentioned, winner.
Settle for that. And that has been clubbed away. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well played. Danger averted for now. Tries to play it through. Swings it. He's got full. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Otto gathers from the goal kick. Chips it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Elects to cross. And out it comes again. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say both.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Spain! There is the breakthrough! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Spread out to the left. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Serginho. He's picked his way through. Nunez! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Nunez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Hakimi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's good play from him.
Ronaldo is there to clear. Corner given.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has been cleared. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through?
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? And here's Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Shifted it to the flank. Pedri. Defending was strong and firm.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Climbs up big! Off the post! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Over to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Grimaldo. Kukcu. Played out to the right. Oh, super ball. It's Rooney! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Darwin, succumbs to the pressure, spread it left. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's done it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Great vision. Shot could be on. Now it's Darwin. Good running, strong and purposeful. Marquinhos promptly onto that. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. Corner it is. So, third corner of the game.
Spain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Ronaldinho takes a look up. Now this could be... It's Rooney! He has done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
He is through here. Big chance!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Spain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's gone backward here. Thinks... Decent chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cambio de jugadores en España.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Deftly away. Grimaldo. De la Cruz. Oh, that was vital. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Bastoni. Howson. And they've got rid. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Otto kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's superb. Now it's Ronaldinho. Passing nice and neat. Threads one in. Out to the left it goes. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's shifting through the gears here. And again, oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. He gets big. Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Neymar powering forward here. And there's the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Into the last quarter of an hour. Nice sequence of passes this. Somewhat off target. That's an imaginative pass. That has been cut short. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Played out to the left flank. Great chance! And that is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Spain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, just skips past his man. And there's green grass ahead of him. Yamal into the last 5 minutes. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He can run onto that. Look at the space here. And the shot! It's in! And what a climax we have here! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And now he has 2. Spain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's made its way to him. Bastoni has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Oh, that is a Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Desperate defending required here. It's a goal kick. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. Spain looking to pass their way through. Tries to pass it through. No, it's come to nothing. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Legend, title winner, in some sense a trendsetter. Claude Makélélé was certainly all of those things. In his first season in English football, his team won the league with what was back then a record number of wins, fewest goals conceded, and most clean sheets.
I was just delighted he managed to get the goal he so deserved, Peter, the week after the title was decided. He certainly made the home crowd wait, as it was pretty much the last kick of the game.
He actually missed from the spot, didn't he?
Yeah, but he was able to find the rebound and bury it in the back of the net.
Applies the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Ronaldinho really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Kupchu. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. And here's Messi. And he's in on goal. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot a goal! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Oh, what has fallen kindly here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that should get the job done. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Hakimi. He's in plenty of space here. Rooney. Oh, not quite. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Ronaldinho. Kupchu has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. That has been knocked clear. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Belletti. Oh, good spread. Now it's Owen. Now it's Forlan. This looks promising. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Out towards the flank. Ronaldinho's delivery. Tries to get it clear. Nicked it back promptly. Spread it left. Ronaldinho. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. He's picked his way through. Gets into some space. Crosses, he gets big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
De La Cruz threads one in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And that is out of play. takes a shot. And that is great goalkeeping.
De La Cruz clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Forlan. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Ronaldinho crosses it. A terrific header. He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
The cross, cleared away. And it's Hakimi. Fiore. Oh, super find. He's shifting through the gears here. Fiore. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fiore clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. It's played through for him. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Makalele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Look at the space here. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Forlan.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's on it. Ronaldinho gets through on his own. And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
Listen, in those situations, he always looks as if he's in control. He never seems to get flustered. Exemplary.
Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Ronaldinho. Fiore. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Now there's a and Owen! Messi. And he's gone searching crossfield. Played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Owen. It's been slipped through. De La Cruz. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And he's managed to gift it back. Pedri. Another throw-in. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. De La Cruz. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's found a way through. He's got tall. Denied by an instinctive save.
Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Chance! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And this is Forlan. No, that's been intercepted. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's found support out wide. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Grimaldo. Nicely weighted ball. There's the header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 9. Forlan. Lasciano il campo per
And he goes cross-field, and he was quick to react.
il numero 7. Xabi Alonso. Il
That's
numero
been cut
15.
out, well played.
Cambio di giocatori.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Osimhen. Ah, he's given it away. Beckham. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. Knocks it out wide. Rashford. Osimhen! Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Pinged towards the front line. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Robertson. Rashford is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. Crossed in. Chance, shot! In he goes again. And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
And already we're underway here. The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the qualities required to excel in such a system. Because of his reading of the game, his vision, his technique, everything you need to spring a successful offside trap.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Threads one in. Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
That's been cut out, well played. Hakimi. And it's Pedri. Can he get onto this? Pass is just off target. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now it's Kukcu. Massaro. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. No way through, so back it comes. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And this is Rooney. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Look at the space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now the cross. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Massaro, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Haaland. Can he get on the end of this? Good ball over the top. He's shifting through. Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nicely intercepted. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Kukçu, Massaro, Mohamed Salah, Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! This time, surely! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! That was easy. Almost too easy.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Kimmich gets across to intercept that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Defending was strong and firm. Nicely aimed pass. Stood up well to him there. Massaro. Oh, delightful ball. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's well spotted. Hakimi plays it in. And that has fair fizzed.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely there. He's having a go! Oh, crossbar! Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's having a good look here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Ronaldinho! Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking for options for movement. Messi's cross, terrific header! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Rodri, Kukçu, Massaro.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He's had it taken off him. That pass isn't the best. Rodri, Al Hilal looking to pass their way through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Driving on and making good progress. Chu. He's tried one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to pass it through. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
It's Park Ji-soo. Al Hilal finding their passes.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's...
Tries a shot!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Messi. El dorsal
They've switched it over to the other side.
Rooney.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Serán sustituidos
Osimhen.
por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 45,
Chu.
el dorsal 23. Hazard. Cambio de jugadores.
Oh, that is a good ball to fight. And the shot! You've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Chu. Just about up to 75 minutes. Osimhen. Baresi deals with that comfortably. Barcelona have their second corner now. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a great pick out. Schmeichel claims comfortably.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And that has put paid to that. That is good alertness. Rashford. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played through into space. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the finish! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, the least he could have done, Peter, was hit the target, and he's failed that test.
Chu. That's an excellent interception. That's a throw.
cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21. El dorsal 20.
That was nowhere near his best.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Rashford. He's picked his way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Grimaldo considers his options, looking to widen the gap even further here. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Hazard! And he has kept it out somehow.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Koundé has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Well timed, excellent interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That is a superb rearguard action. And here's Messi. Chu. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's managed to get free. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Koundé, Cannavaro, and it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second. Goes for a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Nakamura.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Aubameyang is herring after that one. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hakimi has got himself a free kick. Rashford. Now it's Rashford. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. De La Cruz chips it through. Now can he find a finish? And the finish! Has a look and plays it forward. Ronaldinho. Big chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Now it's Aubameyang. Chu. And he's intervened well there. Barcelona are trailing against the run of play. Almost half an hour in now. And he's there to retrieve it. Shifted it to the flank. He's found the way through. Rooney. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. That has been knocked clear. De La Cruz. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Messi. And this is Messi. He has a look up. And this is Messi. Opts to play it back. Messi. Now it's Aubameyang. And he's surging through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Aubameyang with a beautifully timed run. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Aubameyang. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chance! That's a half-decent try. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's whipped. Ronaldinho! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a
decent chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nakamura actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona finding their passes. He's shifting through the gears here. Long ball looking to counter. Taken back almost at once. And it's Nakamura. Grimaldo. It's run loose here. Now it's Rashford. Aubameyang. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cannavaro. Rashford gets a good foot in there. And it's Ronaldinho. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Now, can they get him away?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi finds himself offside. Looking for options for movement. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Barcelona really...
Aubameyang, and a shot! Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Messi.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Marquinhos with the foul.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21 será sustituido por el dorsal 7.
Kukçu. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that pass isn't the best. knocks it into space. And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Drilled in low. Pedri. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Yamal. Played in deep. He gets big. Oh, he got himself into a great position.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. Chance! And he's there to belt it away. Serginho. And he's been shifted off it. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pass somewhat off target. Nakamura. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kukchu promptly onto that, and that is that. Azar. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a good ball out wide. He's had it taken off him. Rashford. Grimaldo gets a foot in here.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He can run onto that. Van Dijk. Rashford. And it's Rashford. Nicely weighted ball. Great. And it's Aubameyang. Shot, surely! No, poor contact. Nothing on the shot. And they win it back again. 2 minutes to be added on. Passing nice and neat. That's been slipped through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Ronaldinho. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Messi crosses it in. And he's shooting! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Pedri. Ronaldinho. Out of play for a throw. And it's Kukcu. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, perfectly measured that. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, Giuseppe Bergami really is a culture player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of merit. Summerslide! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Messi. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Szoboszlai. Mateus. Spread neatly. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, nice touch. Shot a goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
He's had it taken off him. Conte. Mateus. Nice sequence of passes, this. De la Cruz. Showing great feet there. Ronaldinho's delivery. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Grimaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Conte. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai purring through. He's had a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Conte! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Grimaldo with the clearance. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Messi. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Now it's Rooney. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And now they can spring out of defence. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Luke. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? It's in! The breakthrough strike. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Tunisia have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
De la Cruz. Looking for options for movement. It is a corner, good chance. Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Decent chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Pedri. Hakimi. Now, can they get him away? He's cut it out. Searching pass he's played there. Brilliantly cut out. Kukçu. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Pedri. That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Hakimi. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hakimi. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Rooney. Spread out to the left. And they've got a throw. He's away, and he shoots! That's going to go a long way.
Two added minutes has been
Van Balten
indicated.
gets it clear. That is good alertness. Pass somewhat off target. We are into overtime. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai! Superb from Szoboszlai! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution for Tunisia, number 14.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
To replace him is
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Grimaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Rooney. It's run loose here. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy.
Might want to be careful there.
Nice physical challenge. Defending was strong and firm. Threads one in. And played right into his path. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Now it's Ronaldinho, and there's his chance to lead the counter. It's Luis Suarez! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Tries to pass it through. Tunisia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cruz. Barcelona finding their passes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's had it nicked away. Szoboszlai given the lift of his goal. Looking to play him in, and he can clear it away. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Brahim Diaz. Kukçu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Grimaldo cuts it out. And he skips past his man. And it's Conte. Shot could be on. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Yamal. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking for the run. Mateus gets into some space. Szoboszlai. And that's him. Up he goes! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution for Tunisia, number 21, Suarez.
We have got changes here
Number
from both
4,
sides, in fact.
Mateus.
Tunisia
Number
find a position
22,
of real strength now.
Szoboszlai. Number 24, Conte. Coming on the field, number
It's a pretty
13,
loose pass. Kukçu.
Number
Firmino
17, Isco.
reels his way through.
Number 20.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Number 6, Beckham. Substitution in
Strong
progress.
challenge. That could leave a mark. Kukçu gets his head on it. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Kukçu. Pedri. Into the last 5 minutes. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Isco showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Brahim Diaz delivers. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Spread it left.
There will be
Beckham.
1 minute added time.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's shifting through the gears here.
Tunisia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
That's that, the end. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display. So bring it on. Hike expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi. De la Cruz. Nicely weighted ball. And Messi! Rijkaard. Oh, good spread. And they're back on the ball again. Messi. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he finish? Oh, it's come off the upright. Back when it goes. Back into the middle.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Fiore. Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. This to go one up. What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19 será reemplazado por el dorsal 15.
Oh, super ball! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Otto making good progress on the right-hand side. Header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Takes a shot! It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckenbauer powering forward here. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. Kupchu. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Rooney. Otto. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Raul. And it's Otto. And they've been given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Real chance! Goal! Boca Juniors! And Boca Juniors take the lead. So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Barcelona can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Nicely spread. That has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. Pull it. Pull it! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Ronaldinho engages and forces him off the ball. And it's made its way to him. Otto. Otto tries a cross. Out of play for a goal kick. Raul. Will play through for the wide man. He has found the way through. Looking to play him in. Otto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Raul. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Ronaldinho. There's the crossfield ball. Hakimi. Plays a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Defending was strong and firm, and it's slung out wide. Kukçu.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Can he get it through? Can he get onto this? Baresi, always a very imposing presence at the back. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. He's found a way through. Here it is, crossed in. Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further.
Gol del Boca Juniors. El dorsal 10.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That's a cute ball. Will play through for the wide man. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Barcelona are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Messi. El dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 7.
So off we go once more. Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Some resolute defending there. And here's Vinicius Junior looking for the run. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Otto crosses it in. Cleared away. And this is Hullet. Deftly away. That looks a decent ball. He's having a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Opportunity for Beckenbauer. Vinicius Junior. Schmeichel claims comfortably. Now it's Ronaldinho. Foot in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's in on goal. Shoots! It's hit the crossbar. And that's going right the way across. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's a tries a shot! It's there! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To further improve their position of comfort.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate. Bullish header! It's in! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Boca Juniors finding their passes. Otto puts them all in.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And it's Gullit. Now, can they get him away? Good ball, good take. Boca Juniors have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Yamal. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Hakimi. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Aimed beyond the defence. And that has been clubbed away. And this is Ronaldinho. And the shot! Osimhen driving forwards. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Bastoni gets a foot in here. Kukçu. And it's Hakimi. And here's Osimhen. Knocks it into space. Gordon. He's cut it out. Rodri. Fiore. Bellingham. Pull it. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to pass it through. Takes aim and crosses. Great chance! That is decidedly lacking. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Gullit.
Oh, great feet, that.
But that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough. He knows it.
Kukçu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. In with the challenge. Mohamed Salah has found the net here, of course. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass is just off target. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Diogo Dallo gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, in a word, Peter, pace, and explosive pace at that. The kind of raw pace that can really stretch the opposition, especially if he manages to get behind them fairly regularly. Of course, that pace then means he's also able to come back and defend in a flash if required.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to make it 1-0. He can't put it away.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Figo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough.
Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That's a good run down the left. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Rooney. Oh, he's burst through. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's fabulous. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much trouble.
Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Hazard. This looks promising. He shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's gone looking for safety. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lewandowski! In he goes again. Goal! Sporting! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to...
He's had a shot! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was casual. Lewandowski! Oh, what has happened here? It's a corner. Sporting have their second corner now. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Rooney. It's played through for him, and he's managed to get free. Now that is a hefty challenge. And he's there to get it away. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries to play it through. Well, they could break here. Driving forward. Looking for options for movement. Great chance! Goal! Sporting! front. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Sporting take the lead. Pings it across. Azar. Oh, some tackle that. Nice sequence of passes, this. Ronaldinho. And that's gone loose. Now it's Ronaldinho. It's Rooney! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And just he rises! No, not the best of headers. Howson goes direct. Knocks it into space. He's got away. Hugo. And it's Messi. Probing pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now that's well seen too. Kukcu. Koulibaly. Could be danger here. Looking to play him in. Now it's Rooney. And he's lost his man here. That is a little undercooked. And it's Kukcu. De La Cruz. Here's someone so often referred to. De La Cruz! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
De La Cruz. And he was quick to react. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're into the second 45. Can he get on the end of this? Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Forward it goes. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's found a way through, and he was alert to it. Tries to thread one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Figo. Now the cross. It's a goal kick. Serginho is there and he can pick it up. Think through. Lewandowski. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Turns and goes back. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Kukçu takes control. And he's had a hit! Great vision. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, nicely intercepted. Hakimi. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Pedri. It's a really well-measured ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's a sharp little ball here. Now the delivery. That's a decent clearance. And the shot! Goal! Sporting! Into the lead once more. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Sporting get themselves into the lead. Now it's Lewandowski. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Lewandowski. Nicely spread. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Messi, he has found the way through. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, well played.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a sharp pass. Koulibaly gets over and intercepts. That pass isn't the best. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. It's a promising position. And that is out of play.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 10,
Messi.
And here's Elise, delivers the ball. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss.
Sporting can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Número 5. Número 14. Vamos divulgar uma substituição.
Marquinhos. Kukcu. Threads one in. And the through ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Diogo Dalot.
Foram indicados 2
Time
minutos
added
de
on
compensação.
will be 2 minutes. He's found the way through. Barcelona could have here their final chance.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And a few accusing looks coming his way. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. For Xavi Alonso. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Threads one in. Yamal picks it up out wide. Marquinhos tries to clear. Can he get on the end of this? Messi. And here's Rooney. That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Stood up well to him there. No lack of adventure up to now, just no breakthrough. Mbappe. Fenerbahce looking to pass their way through. Yamal. Grimaldo does well to get it back. Barcelona could counter here. Pass somewhat off target.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Rodri. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone...
Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Great chance! Oh, taken with style! Saka tries to pass it through. Out to the left it goes. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Tries a shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he cuts out the supply. 30 minutes gone. Spread it left. That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Ruben Dias. Xavi Alonso. And it's Rodri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ruben Dias. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Rooney really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
DiMarco is there and he can pick it up. Barcelona are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Oh, that was vital. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. DiMarco. Saka. And it's DiMarco.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Yamal. Oh, super ball. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it's... And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Big header! No, not the best of headers. Grimaldo. Kupchu. Oh, well measured. Now that's well seen too. He's got away. He slings it. Diving header! He's beaten the keeper. It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
De La Cruz. Oh, good take in a good area. Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. Pedri. De Bruyne. Now it's DiMarco. Plays a sharp little ball here. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, shooting chance! He's looking wide. And this is Rooney. He's beaten the last man. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Ronaldinho! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing...
It's Rooney! And he hits the net. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pedri. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Takes the shot! And that's past the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Mbappe. And this is Batistuta. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Batistuta. And it's De Bruyne. And the shot's on here. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. And he's managed to gift it back. Shifted it to the flank. No, that's been intercepted. Dembele.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's...
Rooney! And Messi! And he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Messi.
Cafu,
El dorsal 21.
Dembele.
El dorsal 19.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Dembele.
El dorsal 18.
Dembele stood his ground strongly. Well read. The danger is averted.
El dorsal 23.
Oh, super find. And he's managed to get through. Yamal! And that has put paid to that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri. For De Bruyne. Fenerbahce finding their passes. Pedri has it out wide and in space. Pedri has it in a wide position. That is lovely. He's gone for goal! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Fenerbahce are stuck in a rut, and impatient pots at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Ruben Dias. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yamal. Rashford. Goes for a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at. Tries from a long way out. Into the arms of the goalkeeper. Oh no, what has happened here? It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Tries to play it through, and it's played in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And that is that. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, we're on the way. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
And he's been shifted off it. Cross from Rafinha. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. It's a pretty loose pass. He's in plenty of space here. Fernandez. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Fernandez. Oh, that's clever. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. That's rather hopeful. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
He has found a way through.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Rafinha. Crosses it in. Shot! Goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Koundé. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Ronaldinho. Over to the left. And it's pulled back. And he's taking no chances there. That has not gone well. Great vision. Hangs in a quick header. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And that's caused a worry or two.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Out to the right. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, that pass isn't the best. Played out towards the right wing.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, good-looking ball. Now there's a fight. And the shot! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Pedri gathers from the goal kick. Looking for options for movement. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's fabulous. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll... And the finish! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Played out to the right. Played back in. Van Dijk. And there is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
El ganador de la camiseta oficial del equipo que sorteamos hoy será quien tenga el número de entrada que coincida con el que aparecerá en el marcador dentro de unos segundos. Cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal.
Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cruyff gets it away. Takes the shot! No, not quite.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And that is expertly dealt with. Rijkaard pokes it out wide. Now it's Rafinha. De La Cruz. And here's Mbappe. De Bruyne. Oh, perfectly. And Cruyff! Cleared without hesitation. Oh, good take in a good area. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That's going to go a long way. Taken back almost at once. And he's in on goal. Shot could be on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
No, again, there's no way through. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cruyff. Alexander-Arnold is wide and looking to get onto this. And that could well leave a mark. Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vardiol. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Pedri. Schuller calmly anticipates.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's good running with the ball. Ronaldinho. Referee's given a throw. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's on it. Can he get away? Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold. That looks a cracking ball. Now who's going to be first to this? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Rooney. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne! Well now, oh, what has happened here?
Well played and well cleared.
Not the most accurate pass. Fernandez. And the shot's on here. De La Cruz. Rooney. Ronaldinho looking to get on the end of this. Tries to pass it through. It's Ronaldinho! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
We have got
17,
changes here from
el
both
dorsal
sides, in
9,
fact.
El dorsal 21 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 11. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rashford picks it up out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Vardiol. And it's Messi.
Un minuto de descuento.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Nicely spread. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bebeto was alert to the possibilities, but in the end... And the finish! Lacking in accuracy.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Schneider gets over and intercepts. Now it's Bebeto, and this is Shevchenko. And he's in on goal. Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Galatasaray with the corner. They're first. Schneider with the short one. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Pass somewhat off target. Sends it crossfield. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's come to nothing. Serginho. Schneider. Galatasaray looking to pass their way through. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Back into the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bebeto. Kunde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rooney, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's a pretty loose pass. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because...
Oh, shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nakata. Galatasaray finding their passes. Now it's Bebeto. Schneider. Hakimi. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Well spotted.
Tries to play it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Galatasaray have reclaimed it. Over to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Deftly away. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Caught offside that time. It's Bebeto. De Jong goes on a charge down the left. Hakimi. Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Shevchenko. Tries to pass it through. And he's well shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Minutes has been indicated.
Played out to the left flank. Hakimi. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Nakata. Oh, that's well spotted. Marquinhos clears. And this is Shevchenko. Picked up, and a chance! Kukcu. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bebeto, Nakata, real chance! He scores! The second half off to a spectacular start. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Galatasaray get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, it's come loose. Taken back almost at once. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Shevchenko. Referee's given a throw. Koundé with the clearance. Ronaldinho. He's had it taken off him. Corner number 2 then. Opts to play it back. Now there's a fine ball. Galatasaray appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Messi. Serginho spots it and intercepts. Thinks one through. He is through. Shot, surely! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Galatasaray really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Kukcu. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Number 10, Schneider. Coming on the field.
And this is Shevchenko!
Number 5, Henderson.
Nicely weighted ball.
Substitution.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Azar. Barcelona are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. He has found the way through.
Galatasaray really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Played into space. Chips it through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare. And Curran tries from a long way out. He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
There's the shot! He's got it all! Galatasaray are back in business. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Galatasaray are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
This has become one superb game of football.
Galatasaray really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Threads one in. And here's Shevchenko. He won't be happy with that one. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Big chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Nicely aimed pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 5 minutes.
Now it's Osimhen. Jordan Henderson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Back into the middle. Not the most accurate pass.
Substitution.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Frankie de Jong. Number 27, Serginho. Coming on the field.
Hazard wins the duel this time.
Costa Curta.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bastoni makes the interception. Neymar. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
And already we're underway here. Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
Well, he's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't he?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box, and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. Well, that pass isn't the best. Park Ji-sung. And it's Beckham. And it's Azar. Can he get on the end of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Shifted it to the flank. De La Cruz. Spread neatly. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Messi has it in a wide...
A header!
No, not the best of headers.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's a really well-measured ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rice. Kukcu. Spread out to the left. Oh, no joy this time. Quarter of an hour played. Out to the right. Pedri. Messi. Shapes to shoot! In he goes again.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Pedri. Pedri has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Missed by a fraction. Saliba. Nicely weighted ball, and he's worked it through. Well, that's well seen too. So it is still 0-0. He won't be happy with that one. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's having a shot!
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Shot a goal! Now it's Bale. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Marquinhos is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Saliba makes the interception. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not the most accurate pass. Saliba spots it and intercepts.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That has been cut short. Now it's Beckham. Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Looking to play him in. Played back in. He's looking wide. Just eases him off the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Hazard. Beckham. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Hakimi. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Now it's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Rice. Little doubt, that is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Can he get it through? Spread it left. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Sung. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Hazard. And that was very necessary. And there's the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And he's intervened well there. De La Cruz. Now it's Messi. And it's Beckham. That's been slipped through. Pedri threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Sung. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Torres is onto it in a flash. Guardiola calmly anticipates. That has been slung wide.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Fernando Torres. It's not an especially good pass, that. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now it's Messi. Sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well read, nice interception. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. There's a quick free kick. Out to the left it goes. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the... There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Hazard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And the shot! It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Pedri. Now, can they get him away? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Fernando Torres. Real chance! It's a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Ronaldinho.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
El dorsal 18. El dorsal 11.
Not the most convincing of passes.
El
Bale.
dorsal 14.
Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rashford. Kukchu is onto this. Tries a shot! He's got a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an attack.
Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. Osimhen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Osimhen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Osimhen has another go. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Left, grandstand finish. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Chance! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And he's done it again. He's got hit. And a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Five minutes to add. Now it's Bale. And he was quick to react. Beckham. And that's it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Osimhen picking up the Man of the Match award. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap.
Good chance here! Mbappe tries to play it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Throw it. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. Great vision. Shapes to shoot! It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Spread out to the left, not the most accurate pass. Paz. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that looks a good ball through. Good ball, good take. That is a crunching tackle. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? In by Vinicius Junior. And we have our very first corner. Yamal finds himself offside. Looking for options for movement. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Over to the left. Ronaldinho gets into some space. He's picked his way through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. That has been slung wide. Well, that's well spotted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Marquinhos does really well there, strong defending.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Yamal picks it up out wide. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That is good alertness. Yamal.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Hakimi. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. Danger averted for now. And they've got a throw. And he cuts out the supply. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Mbappe. He's having a go! Mbappe! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's quick to get it clear again. Played out wide.
Has really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Knocks it out wide. Ronaldinho takes the shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
The ball's gone astray. He slipped. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To get them off and running. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Ronaldinho. Knocks it into space. Valverde calmly anticipates. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Paz. It's a nicely shaped ball. Marquinhos with the slide tackle there. Oh, good spread. Messi gets into a good position.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And here's Rooney. It's Rooney! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Can he get on the end of this? He's in space and looking for options. And he's there to clear it.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tries from distance. They've got to be quick to recover this. Cross from Hakim. Big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Paz. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. De La Cruz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries a shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Valverde cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
So, third corner of the game. And he's there to get it away. Timber. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine interception.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now he's got space here. Barcelona are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Ball's played through. That's a shade optimistic. Played over towards the opposite flank. Paz. He is through here. Koundé gets a foot in here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Threads one in, and it's made its way to him. It's a good-looking delivery. Deftly away. He shifted it to the flank. And they can counter here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And this is the big chance.
El dorsal 17. Messi.
And he thumps it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45.
It's a promising position. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Spread it left. That has ended up in no man's land.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Showing great feet there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Kukçu distributed tidily. Plays a sharp little ball here. And the ball is out of play. And that will be it. Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserve the title. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Belten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
He's through and all alone! Tries a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Howson calmly anticipates. Now it's Pelé. Nicely weighted ball. It's Rooney! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Porto with the corner, there first. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Now it's Cruyff, shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Now it's Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Rooney. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. And a shot! They've played it short. Drive. Ronaldinho! Porto have the chance to go the other way. Rooney. Now it's Messi. Oh, that was vital. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not...
Goes for a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Sends it crossfield. Ronaldinho. De La Cruz is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. He's in space and looking for options. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pele is onto this. He's looking wide. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Over to the left. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Rooney. He's cut it out. Seedorf. That is a little undercooked. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Van Balten with a fine tackle. Tries to play it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pele! Off the post! And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball, crossfield.
Great vision. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Porto clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Can he finish? Goal! Porto! The breakthrough strike! Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, important interception.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He is through here. Kunde is there, and he can get that clear. De La Cruz. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Rooney. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Cruyff. He's picked his way through. Shoots! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Gerrard. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Rooney. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're off again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Messi chooses to go crossfield. has not gone well. Now it's Pelé. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Can he get onto this? He's got away. Oh, that's nice. Gerrard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Pelé. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Pelé. He's through, now is he in?
Oh, really well played.
And reclaimed it in a trice. De la Cruz. Threads one in. Barcelona still this single goal behind. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get it through? Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Pedri! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Porto are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Rivaldo. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rivaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. That's tidy. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Good ball, good take. Seedorf. Is there any support? Oh, shooting chance! The message is clear, none shall pass. It's Rivaldo! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Knocks it into space. Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. Gerrard. That has ended up in no man's land. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
De la Cruz. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rooney! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he thumps it clear. Rivaldo. That's an excellent interception. Kukcu. Played out to the left flank. Looking to play him in. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Rooney. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Pelé. Oh, it's a great ball here. Can he get on the end of this? Rivaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And he's picked it up out wide. Nice interception, well timed. And this is Rooney. He has found a way through. And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity.
And the shot! And that has been cleared. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Makaleli. Now it's Scholes. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Marquinhos cuts it out. Pedri. Makaleli. And it's Scholes. He's through here. Big header! No, not the best of headers.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Koundé goes back to front. Hakimi. Well read, nice interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Makalele has got himself a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's Rooney! Ronaldinho! Great effort, but no way through. That has not gone well. Scholes. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Messi, he has found the way through. And a chance! We've got a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Grimaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence was...
And the keeper's given it away. Neymar. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? De La Cruz. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Shot could be on. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Messi. Pedri. Looking for options for movement. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found the way through. He's gone for goal. It's hit the crossbar. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ronaldinho getting this one clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Now it's Rooney. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, this looks sharp. De La Cruz conjures time and space where few can. Back into the middle. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Rooney, he's had a shot! Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And here's Ronaldinho. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Can he finish? He scored! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And he can clear it away. Grimaldo. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Distributed tidily. Knocks it into space. Looking to go deep. He's got tall. Dispatched clinically. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the man
Shapes to shoot! Has fallen kindly here. He has done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Madrid have reclaimed it. And this is Batistuta. Has a shot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Grimaldo calmly anticipates. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neatly clipped into space, brilliantly cut out. Fermin is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Messi. Great vision. Scores! And that would have won it.
Scholes clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
That's an excellent intercept. And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
El dorsal 20.
And now he has 2. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Madrid finding their passes. Messi. That's tidy. That's really nicely played. Fermin. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ernest. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And the pass is in. Goes for goal! Always going over the top. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Rashford. And he's decided to go for it. And that will sail harmlessly past. Fermin. He's looking wide. Rashford. He's tried one! It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! Messi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of 2 teams, one irresistible, unstoppable. The other So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle. There is the unmistakable figure of John O'Shea, one of the first names on the team sheet, always, Jim.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to be a little biased here because he's from my hometown, but he's about as versatile.
Davids! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. He's looking wide. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rooney. Czech gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And this is Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho could try cutting into the rises! Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Back into the middle. Kirkchu. Great ball, and he's in here. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Ronaldinho. He has found a way through. Pass is just off target.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Pelé. Sends it crossfield. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, no joy this time. Pedri, distributed tidily. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Baresi is there to clear. And it's Ronaldinho. Well timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It is a corner. Ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Davids. And he's let fly. And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Pedri. Rooney. Messi. Well, that looks a cracking ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Looking for the run. Bastoni gets across to intercept that. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And this is Messi. And he's straight offside.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Kukçu. Played out to the right. Over to the left. Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's found a way through. And he shoots! Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Neatly clipped into space. Good read, needed to be. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been cut out, well played. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Grimaldo. De la Cruz. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Messi. He's tried one! Great effort, but no way through. Barcelona have their second corner now. It's Kukçu. Now it's Messi. Pedri. And the finish! Pedri is flagged offside. And that's been won straight back. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. He's in plenty of space here. And he's heaved it away. Beckenbauer is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. That could spell trouble. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
What a throw in. Cannavaro. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's another good win of the ball. Messi. Pele. Neymar. Baresi. Beckenbauer. Now it's Rooney. That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Messi, el dorsal 4. Rooney, el
And now a sudden chance to counter.
el dorsal 20. Ronaldinho, el dorsal
Cookchu. That's a dangerous ball.
el dorsal 11.
Fermin unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
El dorsal 18. El dorsal 14. Cambio de jugadores.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Bale. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Roberto Carlos. Showing great feet there. Bale.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the shot! Should have equalised.
Messi clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
O'Shea. Messi. And he's in on big chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And this is Neymar. Tries to play it through. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. Real chance! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
And there's the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Baresi. Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? And that's a throw-in. Beckenbauer. No, that's been intercepted. Kukçu. And here's Messi. Messi! Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Rashford. And time is up. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So that's got things underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This guy, Franck Kessié, is a player, Peter, who really seems to have found his place. He's been described as the complete midfielder with physicality, energy, quality, protecting his defence, and he plays an important hand in moves forward. You really can't be asking for much more than that.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Hazard. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. Otto making good progress on the right-hand side. This is Owen. Great vision. It's come to nothing. And he can clear it away. Opts for safety. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's found a way through. And that is out of play. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It has been a rather gentle affair so far.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's managed to get rid. Koundé. There's the crossfield ball.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Rooney. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Ronaldinho! And this is Ronaldinho. Pings it across.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's gone out for a throw-in. Kessié cannot be beaten that easily. Ronaldinho stood his ground. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rijkaard gets it away. He's got tall. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the pass is intercepted. Strokes it back. That looks a cracking ball. And that should get the job done. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And another try! This time surely! And that was very necessary. De la Cruz tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
De la Cruz has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely weighted ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's got away. Decent chance! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Pressure, plenty of it. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. That's tidy. And he will. Musiala! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
Looking for the run. Musiala! That is a crunching tackle. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Tries to pass it through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Messi. And that's a good ball. And here's Pedri. He's well positioned. Rooney! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Cruz. That is ended up in no man's land. He's free. Big chance! It's run loose and it's come back out to him. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Driving forward. He's a sharp little ball here. And that looks a decent ball. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, nice touch. Now this could be a chance. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Spread it left. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Can he finish? No mistake! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Hakimi. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Nicely spread. And here's Owen. De Bruyne. And a chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. That has certainly made things interesting.
El dorsal 4.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
No way through. Neymar trying to keep this in. Can he get it through? Hangs one in. Terrific header. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now that is a hefty challenge. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a promising position. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. De Bruyne getting this one clear. That is good alertness. Now, can they get him away? Showing great feet there. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Fenerbahce clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bastoni spots it and intercepts. Yamal, that's a little off target. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And back to the goalkeeper. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Yamal gets into a good position. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there. Ronaldinho. Kirkchu. Musiala with the clearance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Fenerbahce clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
2 minutos de descuento.
Kessié, looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here! And he shoots! And he gets rid in a hurry. Rolls it back. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And he's picked it up out wide. Tries to pass it through. Stood up well to him there. And it's Isco. Rooney. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rooney. And the shot's on here. Isco. Here's Sané. De la Cruz. Now it's Ronaldinho. He is through here. Oh, that was vital. Totti. That has been cut short. Now it's Sané. Oh, well measured. Van Basten is on his own. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking for options for movement. Threads one in. And the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team.
Can he finish? He scores! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Baresi cuts it out. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Has a look and plays it forward. It's Rooney! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Knocks it into space. Oh, super ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Milan get themselves into the lead. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short. Real chance! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the lead now is 2. Well, they're shot a goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Isco, he is always looking to break lines. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. Rooney. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Ronaldinho. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Aimed beyond the defence. Alex Grim. Rooney! It's loose now and they want to get it back. De Bruyne. Well read, nice interception. Half-time getting close now. Tries to play it through. Not the most convincing of passes. Shifted it to the flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking to go deep. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Kukcu. That ball looks a good one. Messi.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
He's having a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. And this could be the final action of the first half. Van Basten getting this one clear. Isco. Can he get on the end of this? And the through ball. And this is Van Basten. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Great vision. Schmeichel claims comfortable. And the half-time whistle goes.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che per la vostra sicurezza è in funzione un sistema di telecamere.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's away! Now, can they get him away? There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. Brilliant stop from Courtois. And that's a poor pen.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Messi with the short one. In by Rooney. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Ronaldinho.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Looking to play him in.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Kirkchu, and he's searched. Takes a shot! They've scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So is this the start of a comeback? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good spread. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, easy pickings there. Into the channel. Hoisted in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a pretty loose pass. He's looking wide. Now it's Ronaldinho. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Milan do have a chance to counter here. He has found the way through. And the finish! And it's in! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Gavi. Ah, that's a fine interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there's the clearance. They're back on the ball again. Now it's Rashford. And here's the chance to counter. Yamal. And a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Yamal. He's found some space. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's been cut out, well played. He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gavi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Tries to play it through. Musiala gets into some space. Pedri, played out to the left flank. Rashford.
That was lovely, that.
Yamal. Musiala. Pulisic. Can he get it through? And here's Sané. Bastoni concedes a free kick for that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11, numero 21. Lasciano il campo per il numero 15, il numero 14.
And for sure, that was not one of his best. Jordi Alba is there, and he can pick it up. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. Osimhen. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Torres. Somewhat off target. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. And he's only too happy to take that back. He has a look up. Looking for a runner. 4 added minutes on the board. Can he get on the end of this? Not the most accurate pass. And it's De Bruyne. And he's had a hit! And the keeper read that really well. And that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seeming...